Let's see. Got everything. I have all my ducks in a row. Alright, so we're going to be streaming Grixis Buried Alive Phoenixes. Put up the deck real quick, but you can probably see it on the nice little Cardboard Live extension. Let me see if it's actually active right now. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. It's going to be holiday time soon, eh? Gonna learn this deck very slowly. Have not played it whatsoever before. Let's see. Nope. Maybe I have to hit update. Or maybe I actually have to click on the deck to begin with. How is the deck? Sup? I saw you played the Modern Challenge with Bogles, Zach. Is that correct? We're going to be in Legacy mode at the moment. We lost the finals. Sucks. Well, doesn't look like Arena. Sup Joe, by the way. Sup Rated E. I might try for an Arena stream this week. I don't know. Yep, obviously Coronet is the most important card. It's going well. I did well in the Magic Online RPTQ with Arclight Phoenixes and Modern, but not good enough. One place not good enough, which happens. Yeah, I'm not too torn up about it. I've had a lot of good shots in my life. Ophidian, it's almost like I got the list from that person who was streaming. Which would explain a lot. It's probably close to the same list. I'm doing well. I kind of think this deck might have a place if you play Delve Threats too, but White Faces put Lily main? It's possible. But yeah, I might stream some Arena tomorrow. I don't have standard decks, which is kind of a problem. It'll take me a while to get standard decks because I haven't played that much Arena. Alright. Is this a keep? Looks like a keep. I could just play Dom Draft tomorrow. You think I should do that, Joe? So probably Grixis Shadow. Or, sorry, I'm in Modern mode, but this is probably Blue-Black Shadow. This card is good. This card's not so good. Or, sorry, this card's not so good. I could throw money at the program and get cards, I suppose. I think I'm going to stream some Dom Draft tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. Interesting. So, it's not so good. The question is, what land am I supposed to fetch this turn? And when am I supposed to cast this Brainstorm? Those are the major questions. So there's a few things going on in this deck, but it's basically a deck designed to abuse Buried Alive and Arclight Phoenix to the utmost. Interesting. Another threat? Okay. Do you think I BOT Brainstorm? This is the tough decision. Do I EOT Brainstorm? I don't think I'm going to. It's kind of close though. Alright, that was actually a pretty good draw, I think. Some lootings. I might just double Snuff Out right now, frankly speaking. Okay, that's actually really good. So here's what's going to happen, I think. So I can Dark Ritual. Okay, so first I can Therapy my opponent for Force. Unless if you think I should Therapy for Daze. I should probably Therapy for Daze, frankly. Alright. I'm gonna Therapy for Daze. Oh no, we don't. You're correct. Alright, well. I'm just gonna Ritual Buried Alive because that would bring all of the Phoenixes back. Okay, so let me check. Brainstorm, Ritual Buried Alive, so that's 3 spells for the Arclight Phoenixes. Alright, so I'm going to attack for 9. I did not invent this deck, but I'm enjoying it so far. Alright, so do y'all Snuff Out here? I think I'm going to just main base Snuff Out, both of them. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about, and I think it's correct because they didn't counter my Buried Alive, which they almost certainly would have. An effective turn 2 kill. Yeah, I think so. Shop. That's why I did it. Alright. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do post-board versus that deck, but I think we're kind of set up pretty well in the matchup. I don't know. I believe that was one of the best possible draws I could have had. True names are good. I mean, yeah, I guess. Daze was like actually... because Intuition puts one of them into your hand. Yeah. I think I might just side in 2 True Names. What do I side out? Yeah, Snuff Out is actually probably terrible versus them. Most of their threats are black. Like, Death Shadow, Gurmag Angler are both black. I think I want all of the discard in my deck still. I think it's actually pretty good versus them. Just to clear out all of the surgicals and try to get my engine going. Maybe I should side out 1 Buried Alive though. I don't know. K-Command seems good in this deck. I'm skeptical of that because there's already a bunch of 3-drops, but... Well, the thing is, what would I shave them for? The other cards are not that terribly exciting, right? I think I'm just going to submit. Seems like I can never keep this hand. Yeah, I think that's pretty crazy. I think Fluster is secretly not that great. This hand is pretty bad. I'm just going to ship. Alright, I'll keep. Do I want Faithless Looting? I don't think so. I think I already have 2 Buried Alives, so... Oh yeah, the Ritual into Buried Alive thing came up for us, and it was obviously super relevant. Interesting. They had a stop on their upkeep, and then they cycled. Which is funny, but not particularly relevant, so... Yeah. I think the Dark Ritual thing is actually a pretty big deal. Shadow vs. Phoenix. Yep, it is Shadow vs. Phoenix. Legacy Classic? Yep, you are correct. Huh. Alright. First question, do I therapy? Second question, what do I name? Phoenix is twice the cost of Force of Will. I think I am going to therapy. I'm going to get a non-basic because I'm already soft to Wasteland as it is, so... I'm going to name Death Shadow. I think that is probably correct. It's also a card they could potentially have in their hand. You know they don't have a Delver because they probably lead with Delver over Thoughtseize. Woo! Is that good? If so, why? Spoiler, it was good. If they force, they know about this Daze shop. I think that's correct for them not to force. They knew about the Daze. Running the force into the Daze, I think, is pretty awful, right? Like, I don't really see how you can win if you do that. They choose to shuffle. Mire, go. Thoughts on a new Lavinia. It seems like it breaks Vintage in half, and I don't understand what it's going to do in other formats. I'm not sure it does that much in other formats, but it's definitely, like, broken in Vintage. Good news for us is our opponent's not doing anything. Do I just Ritual cast a Phoenix? I kind of want to do that. Is that crazy? Ponder Shuffle, do nothing. No, I think Shroud admits Storm is not that great right now. For what it's worth. I'm thinking about casting his Phoenix. I don't know if that's crazy. You'd win more if you didn't play fetches. What do I... Well, that plan sucks for Surgical if I expect them to have Surgical. I don't really want to do that. Max is a great point, actually. They just snap, let it resolve. Ah, screw it. We're going to go for the greedy play. I think they F6'd. You shouldn't really F6 here. Or I'm about to get blown out. No! Dang. I really shouldn't have done that. Alright. Alright. I found it. That is good. By the way, all y'all who have Amazon Prime and aren't using it, you can use it to sub to me after that brutal play. I need some ointment for that burn. That was a yikes if I saw one. I just want to open chests. That's not true whatsoever. Chests force you to open Yargles. Yargle, Glutton of Urborg treasure. That play was probably bad. I should have just cast the Phoenix. I could have put 3 Yargles in our graveyard. Possibly. Yeah, super punished. Because this turn I could have had Therapy them, Ritual, Phoenix. Flashback the Therapy off the... Oh no, I wouldn't have the Ritual in my hand, so... I don't know. I think my hand was... My play was greedy, though. There's nothing good to Buried Alive for. Yeah, but then we don't have to play Buried Alive, right? I have Young Pyromancer still, Tim. Like, I think Pyromancer is pretty legit still. I mean, we're probably going to die to the Shadow before any of that happens because I don't have anything in my hand, but... Well, the problem is you can only Buried Alive for creatures, and I want to draw all of my creatures. No, that's not what Buried Alive does. It's not triple Entomb. Yeah. Max, learn your cards from... the original is from, what? Tempest? I think the original is from Tempest. Could be wrong, though. Weatherlight. Ah, I was wrong. Alright. Well, I'm dead, but I'm gonna look at their hand first. I see! That's funny. Alright. That is really funny. The problem is my deck is not very well set up for this. I'm just going to submit. Really, the plan is to try to shred their hand. There are 8 discard spells. So far, the match has lasted like... Oh, I guess it's lasted a total of 9 turns so far. Or 16. 7 times 2 plus 2. I don't know. It's lasted a few turns. But... I'll cut 1 for 1. It's good with Cabal Therapy, I guess, is an upside to it. Maybe I can cut 1 Phoenix. Grixis Buried Phoenixes is what I nicknamed it. You could hypothetically build a black-red version, but I think these blue cards are good enough that it's worth it. I do have another version that I might try after this week, but... maybe that's true. I don't know. I really don't know yet. I would need to test more to figure it out. Really, I'm playing this deck because I think it's really goofy looking. I don't know if it's actually good or not. I think you want to have the option to cast your Phoenixes. I think Snare Thopter is actually a reasonable card at times. I'm going to keep, but it's definitely close. Plan is to ponder into a land, I think. It's pretty good. I'm trying to figure out how I want to stack these. Kind of feel like I'd rather just draw the Pyromancer and Tarn. Is Twitch messed up for anyone else? Someone answer Kanaksai. He's a dear friend of the stream. Are you secretly Santa Mephisto? Boss you. You don't have access to any emotes. Sounds like you might have to reboot. I don't know. They took Buried Alive. That's a good sign. Oh. But can people still watch me play Magic? That's the real question. Nice. You can watch. JB Hall, I appreciate it. So apparently 36 minutes ago, Gristle Brandon 13 followed. If you're here, thank you for the follow. Well, I am glad that this didn't die. So you don't have Daze. I'm still gonna lead with Brainstorm, I think. I think going wide versus this deck is really, really, really good. We're just looting Ritual. Put a land away. Looting Ritual was pretty bad versus Thoughtseize, but they took the Buried Alive with Thoughtseize, which indicates they don't have Surgical, I think. They could have obviously drawn it since then, but like Thoughtseizing the Buried Alive indicates they don't have Surgical to me, right? And also if this fails, it's not even that bad of a fail rate, so I think I'm going to do it. I think the universe where they have Surgical is pretty unlikely, so I'm going to just jam. They might Fluster or something, I don't know. So how many spells have I cast? Brainstorm, Looting. So if they Fluster, I can Dark Ritual to pay for the Flusterstorm. Which would be pretty good, I think. It's also pretty good. So, I guess I'll lead with Therapy. If they Surgical me, it's not even that bad, like... Yeah, I'm gonna name Death Shadow. They're so dead. They're actually really, really dead. It's kind of amazing. I'm gonna Therapy them for... Which of my creatures can attack? None of those can attack. Do I want to trade that for that? Not really. So if I Therapy them, they Daze, but that's okay. So... Well, no. If I therapy them... Oh, no. They'll just Stubborn Denial, right? Actually, if I was going to therapy, I should have therapied pre-combat. That was a punt. Yeah, I'll force the trade. I'm going to force the trade and still try to therapy them. I don't know. I'm going to let... Hopefully White Faces shows up and answers a bunch of the questions. I actually think I might not just... I just might not therapy. Like... Yeah. Screw it. You can do whatever you want. This is 9 damage. Strand. Yeah, I messed up. I was supposed to therapy sacrificing an elemental pre-combat. It forces a Stubborn Denial. So they kill a token. I have 8 damage on board. Probably am supposed to kill this just in case if something bad happens. They still have the Daze, so I'm supposed to play a land first. Both of these cards are sufficiently dead that I think it's okay. So the best land to leave up, I think, is blue-black because of Ponder and Thoughtseize and Therapy. Yeah. I'm going to discard these two. So I'm going to deal 4 to Liliana and deal 4 to opponent. Because putting them at 1 doesn't really serve much point, I think. I'm just going to therapy sacrificing a token, naming Daze, then I'm going to Thoughtseize them. Because this is effectively checkmate right here that I might as well just empty their hand of real cards. Daze, Brainstorm, Delta. So I'll Thoughtseize the Brainstorm and leave them with nothing really. Looks good to me. Nice, 1-0 so far. That was my first match with this deck. That was kind of exciting. Still gonna keep. I'm gonna just Thoughtseize and then play a Strix and then go from there. Obviously this hand's soft to a few things, but I don't think you can actually mulligan it. I'm gonna stream until probably about 10 Eastern, maybe a little bit shorter or longer depending on how long the leagues go. Okay. Interesting. What am I supposed to take here? Do I care about the Mother of Runes? I actually think I do. Was that a Greenwich time? That's +6, right? I'm gonna take the Mother of Runes because of Mana Curve, I think. Nah. I'm skeptical that they were supposed to do that. Now I'm going to name Thalia. Where does it end? 1, 2, 3, 4. Revoker doesn't really do anything versus me, so. So I can Therapy for Mirren Crusader next turn. They're probably going to name Jace, because this looks like Grixis control, but the Cabal Therapy should give them some pause, I think. Oh, that also makes sense for them to name, actually. I don't think I need 2 Dark Rituals in my hand. So I'm going to put those 2 back. And probably fetch for a Volk. Then probably... I could also Ritual Thoughtseize myself, but that doesn't seem particularly good. Right. I think I'm just going to Therapy them for Mirren Crusader. Okay, that is good for me. Do I want to trade damage? I think I do. I think I'm going to win the race because of Arclight Phoenix. Yo, Goat314, thanks for the follow. Playing some Legacy. Vile Plains. So, your hand's likely not very good, but find out for sure. Ooh, that's pretty good. So I guess I'm going to lead with that. Yeah, I'm going to lead with that. Do I care about the Strix or the Phoenix? I don't think I care about the Thoughtseize. I think it's likely they have nothing good in their hand. So I'm going to go Looting. Ponder. I'm just going to discard these 2 and see what I draw off Ponder. Yo, Min, thanks for the follow. Or the refollow. So now, here's what I can do. I can Ritual into Flashback Looting, discarding another Phoenix. Min, do you want me to open a treasure chest for you? No. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate your continuing support. Get a Volk. Ritual. Flashback Looting. Maybe we'll hit another Phoenix. That would be pretty good. Nah, but that's okay. I don't know if they can beat 7 points a turn with their Karakas in hand. Alright, so there was actually a very small amount of merit to leaving one of the creatures back because of GT. Because then that would force the trade, but fortunately they didn't have GT. So this port doesn't do much here, which is pretty nice for me. I'm going to lead with Strix, see what I draw. Ooh, that is phenomenal. Okay, we kind of just have it all, you know, which is kind of great. Alright, 7, yeah, again, you go to 5. Yep, Brainstorm. Yeah, I don't know, maybe there's something to this Brainstorm card, you know? Yeah, here. I am going to side in Liliana the last to open this matchup, obviously. Sure. That is fine. 17 minutes of Cardis stew? What is that? Should I know what that means, stew? Float a blue. Always float. Never not float. Still going to my draw step. Brainstorm. So I can Buried Alive and Daze my Buried Alive. Paying one off the fetch. Looks good to me. I need to hold control. Gotta be careful about that. Alright. I did not design this list. I just got it from a friend, so I'm just playing it straight up. I don't know what to do with the deck right now, so... Yeah, Probe would be phenomenal in this deck, I think. I think Daze is pretty atrocious versus them, actually. True-Name's pretty good. Abrade's okay. The question is, how reliant on the graveyard do I want to be? I think we can realistically beat them with a fair draw. So, but I'm going to leave in the Phoenixes just to cast the Snare Thopters. So I'm going to side out 2 Buried Alives. Maybe another. So I'm just planning on playing a fair game. Tim, do you think this deck is dumb? This is not nearly as dumb as Black-Red Reanimator, for what it's worth. Yeah. I do like... Actually, Ritual into Liliana is a very real thing, though, right? I'm not going to do that. I think I might just side out Thoughtseize. Does that sound crazy? I think Thoughtseize might be worse than Dark Ritual. Black-Red Reanimator is the deck I played in the PT. It turned one Gristlebrand's through Force of Will a reasonable amount of the time. Maybe I'll shave one Dark Ritual. The thing is, Dark Ritual is actually really good with Marsh Casualties too. So I'm hesitant to cut it. I might just cut 2 Thoughtseize, I think. I think the Ritual letting you get around Thalia is good. I'm gonna keep. Okay. That was a pretty good draw. Is it not? What list is it? Thought I put up the right one. Check now, please. Sorry about that. I think I messed it up slightly. What do I want to do here? I think I want to play my fetch and say go. I don't know. It's probably like 15%, 12% to do that. Okay, this seems good for me. Do you all play the Pyromancer here? Serious question. Or I think I just want to Brain Therapy Swords. The problem is I expose my land to Wasteland that way, but maybe that's an acceptable thing to do. Alternatively, I actually have a better plan. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end step Brainstorm. Untap, play Pyromancer Therapy. Do I need these Strixes? I could also therapy into Pyromancer, I guess, but I'm giving up a creature. Actually, I probably should just untap and slam True-Name, right? That seems like the actual best play. Yeah, that's actually the best play, I think. I suspect it was actually the best play to begin with, but, you know. I like playing around Wasteland when I can afford to. Just because they're doing nothing and the True-Name's going to kill them so quickly. Yo, what's up, Keith? I'm not shook. I just think my play is correct. That's pretty good, too. The other land insulates me from Wasteland even more. Alright, now I'm going to therapy them for Plow, I think. This is, like, pretty ideal, I think. Do I want to ponder first? Probably do, actually. Yo, Bear with 2 guns, thanks for the 50 bits. Ooh, we could also just... I think I would actually rather have the Ponder, given how many lands I have in my hand. We're 1-0. We're up a game versus Taxes, so this is looking good, in my opinion. I'm going to therapy for Plow, because it's a very likely card for them to have in hand. Plow, Thalia, Rest in Peace are all very likely cards. Ooh, and we whiff. That's fine, though. I think I'm going to get the Jite. Opponent is stuck on 1 land. I think I'm supposed to flashback for Jite. They did not mulligan. They just kept. Chooses play first, keeps the hand. Yeah, I do not believe their keep was correct, but you know, I'm not the boss of them. No. Turn 1 was Plains, Mother of Runes, say go. Their hand probably had the 2-drops in it, a bunch of 2-drops. This is annoying. I'll just erase that one. Yeah, I got to set up forever, which is nice. Not having to worry about anything is really, really great versus that deck. Ooh, how am I so far behind on time? Thalia, that's okay. I don't really care about that anymore. Like, obviously it is relevant, but it's not that relevant. I think I'm going to look for a Marsh Casualties or Liliana. Either are pretty good here, so... Also, just making a bunch of tokens might be enough to just beat them through virtually everything. Those cards are not good. The Battle Skull is actually not an issue, for what it's worth. There's Buried Alive in this deck, but we sided out the Buried Alives. You should look at the deck list. Basically, the nut draw is like turn 2, Cantrip, Dark Ritual, Buried Alive. Okay. They might get SoFi here, actually, which may end up being really annoying. Yeah. Virtual, double Buried Alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That requires 6 cards in your hand. So while I agree with you, it also doesn't seem particularly likely. Fails to find equipment. Yep. Do they waste here? I don't think they waste, because you actually want to have mana for Vial in the Skull and equip at some point. So I could lead with Looting, or I could lead with Brainstorm. Brainstorm sees more cards, so I think I'm supposed to lead with Looting. It is a Callum deck. How did you guess? That's not bad as well. I think I'm just gonna put this back. Therapy them for... What's the most likely way I lose? Yeah, I'm planning on therapying twice. I guess I could keep the Pyromancer and just make even more tokens, right? But I want insurance versus flooding out, so I might just keep the looting instead. Because looting is the best anti-flood insurance, I think. Fall. What's their hand? It's just those three, right? I'll just get another non-basic because I'm exposed to everything anyways. I'm going to therapy the SoFi. Young Pyromancer is still a really good card. That's what I'm actually learning. Right. So their hand is just a bunch of vanilla creatures. Soon we can attack with all of our creatures. Soon. Just not yet. So I shuffled with the fetch, so I don't know what's on top, so next turn I just take a draw. They can Flicker Wisp. I guess they can Recruiter. I don't even know what they could get here that's actually very good. Palishader is not good. Orzo of Pontiff would be good, actually. I really hope they don't have Orzo of Pontiff. Oh, I just thought about that. Maybe I was supposed to take the Recruiter. Alright, good. Only Flicker Wisps. A Pontiff would be GG, I think. Realistically, I think I was actually supposed to play around that by taking their Recruiter. Kind of late for that, but I think I was. Alright, if they attack, I'm just going to triple block and force the Mom activation. Nope. Oh man, look at... Pontiff would be so unbelievable here. Yeah, I should have left them with one equipment and played around the possible splashed Pontiff off Aether Vial and Cavern. I don't think it's particularly likely, but it's worth... I think it's like really the only way I could lose, right? 1, 2, 3. Don't have enough mana to do both. What happens if I attack with all my creatures? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They block 1, 2, 4 of those. So it's 5. That's 8 damage. That's not particularly great. I can, and I think I'm supposed to. I was debating actually. I cannot do both because they'll just Mother of Runes. Oh, I guess it's actually good for me if they Mother of Runes. Naming black. I don't know. Kind of think it doesn't matter what I do, actually. I think I'm just going to attack with that and say go. Maybe I was supposed to cast the looting to make 2 more creatures, actually. I don't know. Other planes, and this is their hand. Still Pontiff, still is game winning. Hope they don't have Pontiff still. I really don't think they can have Pontiff because they would have Pontiff to me last turn. Yeah, Jacob, I think I do need 1 more hit with True-Name. They got a Revoker. Okay. That is fine. What's up, Arcane? Yep, I do like that Plains. I use Kangaroo or Great Wall ones IRL, but I do like that Plains. Let's take 3. How many blockers do they have? 1. Ha! 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 Opponent, you were not ready for this one. Ha! 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 It costs 6 exactly, and I have 6 lands. Oh, poor opponent. I actually feel sort of bad based on how big of a beating this card is. Oh. If you click on the Cardboard Live link, you can see the deck list, Arcane. We're 2-0 currently. And both for Vile Banalish Marshal. A lot of their creatures still die, Zach. That's the good part. Like, all of their X1s still die. I wasn't trying to use the one time, Jacob. That's the silly part of that, you know? Yeah, Stoneforge lives. The rest of their stuff is forced to block and die, really, so I think we still probably win. I mean, realistically, what would happen is they would violin the Marshal, use Mother of Rune's name red, and then I would attack them for like 1,000 damage. 2-0 deck is unbeatable. Oh, this deck is something, alright. It is certainly something. Arcane, yeah, Whitefaces sent me the one of the lists he was playing, so just give me 1 busted turn 1 multi-Phoenix roll before I head to gym. No promises. No promises. Do we have a opinion on the new spoilers? Lavinia looks great. The blue-green Instant Speed Explorer looks fine. Don't really know what else to tell you, frankly, besides those. That is correct. Chop, chop, chop. If we were playing like Lotus Petal or Spirit Guide, we could, but I think those cards are just too bad. You hear? Yeah, I thought about playing some of like the modern-esque cards, but I think Cabal Therapy makes way more sense. This is a keep. I'm gonna fetch Battle. Actually, I guess I fetch Underground Sea off of Bloodstained Mire. According to Whitefaces, that card was not great in the deck. Brainstorm, Brainstorm, Plow. think I'm just going to take the plow. So their Esper Stoneblade Underground Sea gives it away, I think. I'm taking the plow is correct and trying to work them with the Pyromancer. Okay. I'm just gonna jam the Pyro. Hope it doesn't die on their turn. If it does, that's a good beat. If it doesn't, well, I'm in pretty good shape then. Wow. Alright, good beats. That was a good draw. Very good draw. I'm actually gonna lead with Brainstorm then. So I can Thoughtseize. I'm gonna put the Snuff Out back and probably one of the Ponders. So I can Thoughtseize, Ritual Buried Alive, and they're in pretty bad shape, I think. What's their hand? Yo, White Faces, why didn't you raid? Bro, you could have sent your viewers here. Yeah, that's okay. No Terminus! Woo! No Terminus! We're 2-0 so far. There might be something to this deck, I don't know. Brainstorm. Three Phoenix on turn 3 is good enough. Thank you, Elite. Let's see. It appears to be Esper Stoneblade. The Wasteland Ponders sort of give it away. I think I'm gonna... I think I'm just going to not change my deck very much. Might side out some of Dazes. I wonder if I want to Abrade for the equipment or not. The problem is I'm not 100% sure they're Esper Stoneblade because we didn't really see that much. Like we saw Brainstorm, Brainstorm, Ponder, Plow, Plow. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that. But it's hard. It's it's kind of hard to tell. I might just shave one Buried Alive for a True-Name postboard. I don't know if that's crazy. This card also does not seem great, but we'll go like this, I guess. Esper with Waste? Oh, maybe that's what it is. That would actually make a lot of sense, Rancor 90. So it plays Wasteland for Boseiju, I guess is the theory. In which case, if that is actually the deck, I want these Lilianas then. I don't know. It's so hard to tell what's actually going on because we've seen so few cards from our opponent. Like, they have informational advantage. Obviously, we won the first game, but now they know exactly what we're up to and we have no idea what they're doing. So I sort of have to guess in the dark. I think I'm going to hedge slightly and side in the Lilianas. They're really good with Dark Rituals still. Keeping it pretty close to the main. I think it's okay to shave like a few of these. So maybe something like that. I'm not really fundamentally changing my deck. I just think Snuff Out is likely to be not great. Liliana the Veil. I don't know. You can ask White Faces. So I think it's a keep. The question is, how do you want to play this hand? The problem is you're sort of vulnerable to a few things here. All right, that makes sense for them to have in post board. Swamp. Do I just swamp Thoughtseize? Or do I swamp Ritual Liliana? I think that those are the possible plays. Would you Thoughtseize or Liliana here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna fetch the swamp because we saw Wasteland. This is why I shaved on Buried Alives. I think it's just so easy for them to attack this sort of game plan post board search. So it looks Miracle-esque to me, is my take on this. That was a phenomenal draw. I actually think maybe I just double Thoughtseize. Yeah, I think double Thoughtseizing is probably correct. The question is, what land do I get next? That's a nice hand you have over there. I think I'm going to just take Containment Priest and then Thoughtseize Jace. The Pyromancer play would have worked out pretty well, actually, but I think if I just take all their things that interact with my board, they can never win. So I think I'm going to take the Containment Priest and Jace. The question is, what land do I get? I think I'm going to get... Can I get an untapped Crumbling Necropolis? I think I'm actually supposed to get Badlands, though. Untapped Crumbling Necropolis would be really good. I'm just going to say that. Yep, that was my exact reasoning I got to. Yep, because Liliana is close to winning the game by itself. Honestly, these cards are the reason to shave on that package. Right, we drew a land, that's fine. I can still slam my Pyromancer, which is kind of nice. That is awkward. It's -7. No! Oof. That sucks a lot, actually. That's like the worst of all worlds for me. It's not that bad, but it's kind of bad. Okay. Maybe they'll just Snapcaster Surgical during my upkeep. Yep, a discard spell would be phenomenal. I hope I draw one. This sucks. Alright, hopefully we're still okay. I still think the Badlands was probably correct. Only because we had the Pyromancer in our hand, but it made the decision really, really tough. I think I would have still used the Surgical if I was them on the Thoughtseize. Just leave the Dark Rituals in as bad draws. I guess the Thoughtseize are kind of bad draws now that they're Hellbent too, so I don't know. Maybe this was correct. They left on top. I don't like it when they leave on top. We're probably still fine. I mean, I don't think we're in great shape, but I think we're fine. Mentor would suck here. Should probably bluff Pyroblast, actually. Even though... Okay, that's a good sign. I should have actually ran the numbers on how many blue cards versus red cards. But we did have the Pyromancer in our hand, which made the Badlands make sense. So I think it's probably correct to get Badlands. Obviously, it looks really shitty here, but whatever. Well, now they can cast it, but... Yeah, maybe that was the punt, actually. Maybe I was supposed to just take the counterbalance instead of the Jace. But it just felt like... They got another C? Okay. I think that's an indication that they don't have Council's Judgment in their deck, I think. Or they Vindicate in their deck. Yeah, I'm just debating the alternative lines that could have happened. It looks like this Lily ult still might be good enough. I don't know. It's looking that way. Flusterstorm, okay. Virtual Liliana. Watch them have like Into the Royal or some shit. Alright. Time to just hope the zombie horde is good enough. I think it probably will be. It takes a lot of work to beat this. The way you can beat this is with like EOT Terminus into Mentor, cast a bunch of cantrips. Gonna get stifled. Too late for that, Max. I haven't gotten stifled yet. That would have been the fastest stifle I would have seen in the universe. Like, literally the fastest stifle I've seen. It would be like, slam dunk, like, boom! That loud. That would have been a good time for stifle. I will not disagree, though. Also, who needs spells? Do they still have the surgical ones in their hand? No, what the hell is in their hand? I think those are still. I mean, we have plenty of spells. They're just not castable. Discard that. Ain't no one got time for Arclight Phoenix anymore. So if there was an advantage bar, where would y'all place it right now? Where would y'all place it? Ooh, White Faces, thanks for the sub, friend. Would you like me to open a chest for you? Advantage bars are loose. But they're so delicious. Why would you say they're loose? It's been out for a while, but that's okay. I'm just gonna get Basic Island and play Baleful Strix, I think. I want to preserve my spells for Phoenix. And we dodged the one. Alright, you got it. I've seen Honorog beat an emblem versus Reed the Duke. This is hypothetically a way you could beat this. It's not going to be easy for them, but it's okay. Open, we teamed. He beat like 4? Yeah, you need a very specific sequence of cards, but 1 bottom, 1 top. Alright, I'll leave with Brainstorm. Yep. That's fine. The main difference is Reed was empty-handed. That is true. Just put it on the sink. I hope not. That would suck. We still have plenty of zombies and they're down to 2 cards. So I think we can run them out still. Yep. Whoops. Yep. I need to basically find a ritual. I guess I get a Volk. Ritual. Yikes. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing any of that. It's okay. We still have... Yes, we only have 3 blockers, but obviously cannot attack. But they only have 1 card in hand. So I can set up some... Oh no, we have 4 blockers. So I can actually set up some double blocks, which should be good enough. AK finds 2 cards. That's fine. They can't attack with Mentor. I can place a zombie on each of those and sort of reset their clock. So that's okay. Huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1. This forces them to have 2 plows to really punish me. Just 2 cantrips is not enough. And this is not lethal. So this is probably the correct play, I think. They would need 2 Swords of Plowshares for it to be really punishing. And they can only deal 12 damage at most, so I think this is fine. I wonder if that's happening. That would be really awkward. So they don't know their top card. So if I still... guess I'm supposed to ponder. Well, okay. I think I'm supposed to Strix now. Well, yeah, now I can't do that though, so... That was extremely annoying, actually. Swap 3 blockers, and they'll have 3 attackers that get through. So I'm still not dead unless they have 2 cantrips. Oh, Lily is better than Strix there. Man, I can't believe I'm going to lose this game. Mentor's a messed up card, though, is the real answer of why I'm losing this game. Lily was better than Strix there, you are correct. But it looks like I'm going to get overkilled by so much that it doesn't really matter. Alright, I'm going to concede with that on the stack. Man, that was unbelievable, actually. It's okay, though. Brainstorm is a real offender. Sort of. I wonder if I'm supposed to have Fluster in my deck. Oh, Damon, thanks for the 100 bits. Manaless Grixis. Yep, that's true. I'm gonna leave it be. I don't think I actually want Luster. I'm gonna keep. Yes, that's Squee. I discussed that play at one point. Putting 61 cards in their deck, that's probably not correct. I'm going to say probably because obviously I cannot see their hand. No thanks. That was good. I'm going to Thoughtseize. If they fluster, that's okay. Interesting. So, yeah, Rancor, that might have been also the game-losing play, but I thought about it for a bit. That might have been the real mistake as well. Plus to Lily one more time. I thought about that, Pat J, but I think it's so dangerous to do that when they have Council's Judgment in their deck, as you can see right here. Can take the Force. I think I'm going to lead with Therapy to see what exactly we're up against. It's probably going to name Swords to Plowshares. So that's going to go, that's going to go. Nice, so now I can cast Looting freely. I don't think I need that land. I think I'm just going to Thoughtseize their Judgment, and then Therapy Jace next turn. So the reason to do it in that order, well, I couldn't play around them top decking that, but this is probably going to be okay still. I'm just going to Therapy the Jace and attack for 3 and hope they don't draw anything good. Obviously this could get out of hand, but I can't really do anything about it. That was like probably one of the better cards for them to top deck. So I'm leaving the Therapy because now if I draw a Buried Alive, I can go like Brainstorm, Buried Alive, Flashback Therapy, and make a bunch of Phoenixes. Okay. So do they snap Plow? Yeah. That's fine, I guess. Well, sort of. It looks like we might get dunked on instead. Huh. I thought the Phoenix was gonna die. Whatever. Maybe I'll just Brainstorm into Buried Alive. That's pretty good too, actually. What do I plus on? Probably Snapcaster Mage. Maybe the Monk is better to plus on, actually. Monk? Yeah. Yep, the plan was to leave it back to block one of these two. If they draw exactly Swords of Plowshares, it'd be really sad. Plow or Snap is really saddening for us. What? I feel like, not to complain, but that was unbelievable. Am I about to complain a slight amount? Alright. Jeez. I'm generally anti-complaining, but that was horrible. I'm gonna Brainstorm. I don't think we have to. Yikes. We're dead now, I think. Oh, I should have brainstormed off Volk. You're right. I didn't think about it. Now what do I want to do? So next turn I think I want to flashback looting. So I should actually keep the Daze in my hand to Daze potential mentor off the top. I think it's that answer. I've been LSV'd by literal LSV before. It's not pleasant either. Yo, thanks for all 94 viewers hanging out. That second Snapcaster was a big yikes. I think if we just have a one more turn, it's so hard for our opponent to win. It's like kind of unreal. I really hope that doesn't happen. Should I just trade for the monk token? What do y'all think? Probably am supposed to. Like, we're pretty far behind in the damage race. This is kind of bad. You think I attack? What if I just flashback looting? Alright, I'm gonna Daze this. I'm actually gonna flashback looting, I think, right? We'll lead with looting. So I can discard. Well, if they attacked with Mentor, I would block the Strix on the Mentor, right? Let's see. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 showing. A single cantrip is only 11. So if I attack, that puts them to 10. So I guess I am supposed to attack, right? So I'm actually supposed to discard the Pyromancer then? Hold on. So I have to draw looting into... Wait. I can't even play 3 spells this turn, right? I've only played Faithless Looting, right? Rit Therapy myself, but then what? Well, no, but then think about how many cards I'm going to have in my hand, right? I'll have 0 cards in my hand. How am I supposed to Buried Alive into that, right? Doesn't that just not work? So I actually have to play a land, say go, I think. No, my point is, if I make that play, how do I win? I'm not going to have any cards in my hand. I'll have a single 3/2. There are no bolts. I mean, I just don't understand what the plan is if I actually make this play. Right? If we go empty hand, we can draw a cantrip into Buried Alive, Flashback Therapy for 3 spells. Well, what does drawing another Phoenix do? Doesn't that, like, actually do nothing? Right. Well, let me think about the cantrip into Buried Alive. Cantrip Buried Alive. I guess that is actually the play, right? Okay, that actually makes sense. It's not very high odds to work, but there's not really... I'm going to just name bonus round. Because why not? What's up, Autumn? We're playing a terrible, terrible deck. Hashtag. It's not actually that bad. We got pretty unlucky to lose this one. Alright. Well... This is 11 damage. We've been... hit for 6? Where's this 6 coming from? Okay, well... That's just outrageous. If you watch that VOD, we got basically nutted on... Our opponent was Hellbent, and turn 4 through 7 they just drew the best card possible. If you go back and watch the VOD. I don't like complaining, but it was pretty outrageous. We were like probably an 80% favorite, and then we went to dead. Ritual Therapy, Buried Alive. Alright. Seems good. I'm gonna probably Therapy for Force. Yo, Soved Juret, thanks for the follow. This is some Eric Landon shit right here. This is like an Eric Landon hand, in my opinion. Fun hand. I think I just get a basic. Even if they force this, I don't really care. Like, then they're down a force and a card, and the next turn we can basically do the same thing again, so it's fine. This is going to be like some Pox player with main deck Surgical. I can just feel it now. I can just feel it. Then I'm going to be really sad. Like, no! What? Who concedes there? They actually don't know what I'm doing still, so that's good. Like, actually, who concedes to... They probably do think I'm on Storm. The awkward thing is a lot of people side in Graveyard Hate. Yes. White Faces, I was about to make that point. People just side in Graveyard Hate even when they shouldn't. Just because, like, stuff. Yeah. I'm going to side in some true names just to hedge for that. It might be wrong. But I don't know. It doesn't cost us that much to hedge a little bit, I think. I can also just cast the Phoenixes. I'm going to leave the Snuff Outs because we don't actually know what's going on, but, you know, so heavy. No, it could be like Eldrazi Stompy Shop, Chop, Shop. It could just literally be any Stompy deck. Right? Like a Stompy deck on the draw would probably keep, and we would do that, and they would probably concede, right? I still find it puzzling that they conceded because, like, they don't know they're dead, right? I don't know. That's felt really suspicious to me. D&T. Well, if this is D&T, this is a good hand. Could be a combo deck. Basic Island Go. Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna use the fetch because literally all my other lands don't do anything. Could be the Stasis deck. Alright. Well, this hand's actually pretty good versus combo. All things considering, like, this hand's actually just legitimately fine versus everything. And if I draw to Buried Alive next turn, I can go nuts. It is Storm. Okay. Let's see. Why did my... Wait, hold on. Can't Storm win? Literally, Storm is one of the decks that can beat 3 Phoenixes on turn 1. That's just so sick. Why would they do that? In any case, what do you think I'd take here? Let's see. Ritual. Suppose they have an Infernal Tutor on top of their deck. They go Cabal. 3, 2, 1. Maybe I still just take LED. Like, their limitation is mana, right? Yeah, I think LED is correct. I was just working it out. Yes, I think that is probably true. Beers SC. Or Beer SC. The question is, problem is I can't really therapy this turn because it's going to be so hard to know what to name. And they're likely to just cast their Brainstorm anyways. So I think I'm just going to go Go. Maybe that's dumb, actually. Maybe I am supposed to therapy. What do y'all think? Am I supposed to therapy or not? Yeah, I'm gonna therapy. I'm just gonna have to try to get into their mind. Yeah, I don't know why they kept the LED in their hand. Dark Ritual Therapy, they'll scoop. I'm not gonna rely on that Beers SC. That seems like an unwise plan to rely on. Just saying. They let the therapy resolve. I think I'm just gonna name because there is a bunch of redraws that would make that not want to be the play. Also, I'm siding in all my Buried Alives in next game. WRen94, thanks for the follow. I don't know. It was an interesting position. So, my feet are freaking freezing here. I still am in shock that they conceded game 1 from that board state. Like, I'm truly in shock. Yeah, I could wear socks. Squeak Goblin Naboo, thanks for the follow. Bronson190, also thank you for the follow. Squee's actually a really good card in UMA draft, in my opinion. Yo, what's up, Schultz Cubed? We're playing some Grixis Buried Alive Phoenixes. We are 2-1. IMO, round 3, game 3 was horseshit, as Pakula would say. No, I don't think Squeeze is very good in Modern. Or Standard. Or hell, I don't think it does anything in Legacy. Well, we're 2-1 GW, Hala. Round 3, game 3 was horseshit. Go back and watch the VOD at some point. Alright. So, now we get to play the game. What do they put back with Brainstorm? I'm gonna pick one of the 3 cards I know about, I think. I might just roll a die. Shop, shop, shop. Mark, my teammate Mark, loves that story because he was the opponent and he already knew. Yeah, Mark had already scouted Shahar. I'll let someone else tell the story. I'm gonna name Ponder. Dang. Ponder in their hand's not actually great. So that's okay. They actually probably think we're Storm. Mark was playing Sneak and Show. Ian Downing, thanks, buddy. I would appreciate that a lot. Our friends is probably like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is not generally a coherent hand for Legacy. They definitely thought it was Storm. Yeah. That's the best moment of the night right there. Phoenix Storm, yeah. So that's their hand. That's not ideal. Alright. We're probably dead now, like... if they draw Dark Ritual, then go Dark Ritual, crack that for red, Cabal Rip, Pass in Flames, and do nothing? Actually, never mind. They would need to have... JW Hall, you should click on the deck list, but the short answer is Buried Alive. What the hell? This is not thresholded. Oh no, it was. I just miscounted. Never mind. Oh, I think this is lethal. Oh, no, they still have the Fluster in their hand. But they can flashback the Thoughtseize on themselves and take the Flusterstorm. It doesn't work for you currently? Oh shit. Did it break? I don't think it works on mobile. Try refreshing, I guess? Yep. Just try refreshing the stream. That might work. If it doesn't work, let me know. I'm going to side and Fluster for game 3. Now that I know actually what's going on. Okay. Well, I do not want True-Name Nemesis in my deck. I'll tell you that for sure. I don't want Snuff Out either, so that's a pretty easy cut. I want this, 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 this. I'm going to pretend they don't have Empty the Warrens in their deck. I don't think they'll have it in their deck versus me. I could, like, hedge and side in one. I just don't think that is... maybe I'm supposed to cut 2 Strixes for them, actually. Nah, actually, that seems correct. Now that I think about it. Or I could side in Echoing Truth. Okay. Couple of Crypt. Should I have Casualties or Echoing Truth, then? What do you think? Echoing greater than Marsh? Yeah, probably. Okay. Tier 100. Nice job, Damon. I'm only gonna have 2 Crypts in. I think the exclamation point actually broke it. Yeah, White Faces built this deck, so all Jarvis claps for him. Give White Faces a few Jarvis claps. Do not cut. Why would you cut Phoenix? How do you plan to kill him then? This hand's fairly bad, actually. I think I'm just gonna ship. I don't think this hand does anything. Yeah, ship it. I guess. This hand is not great, but it's probably within the realm of keepability, I think. Nope. I do think it's actually correct to keep this hand for what it's worth. Alright. Okay, I think I'm going to take their Brainstorm. They have a bunch of mana and discard, and a Brainstorm. Alright. Your turn. I don't feel good about this game still, but at least if they flood it out, we can win. So there is that. But I think we're not in good shape. That's for sure. Okay, nice. Okay, that one. Okay, so we're gonna sit here for a while, and neither person's gonna do anything. I don't know who that actually favors. Do you think they'll take Fluster or Buried Alive? Alright. Crypt is really good in a game like this. Yeah, I think they still probably have Ad Nauseam in their deck, though, so... Should I Therapy the Petal? Or should I just wait? What do you think? Also, why didn't they play the Petal? Alright, I'll wait. They might just duress my Therapy, which is fine. Okay, so I don't know anything in their hand. Nice. This does not seem like a game I should feel good about. I should have actually considered casting Therapy that turn. Whoops, that was a mistake. Because now if I draw land... actually no, I guess that's fine. Alright, nice. Get to do something. I think I'm supposed to get C probably, right? I hope this Daze is somehow going to be good enough. Yeah, I basically need one red source, right? And everything else should be like a blue-black source. Uh-oh. No, don't do it! Don't do it! They could. That is definitely a possibility. I'm just saying don't do it because, like, you know, I think their hand's probably trash, though. Okay, that was actually pretty good. We'll attack and cast 2 Cabal Therapies and hope that their hand is actual trash. So what do you name with therapy here is the real question. Tutor? 1, 2. That doesn't make sense. They would have just tutored for Adnals and casted, I think, last turn, right? It's actually almost impossible for their hand to be a tutor, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, -2. I'm gonna name Dark Ritual. I could also name Fluster, but I don't know. Yeah, like, literally the tutor would have happened last turn, I think. Okay. I'm just gonna empty their hand. Command? Come over. So now they have a Chain of Vapor. I think I'm gonna just therapy the chain as well. Yep. I'm on it, boss. They should have cast it on the Pyromancer, in my opinion. It buys them 2 life next turn. There's no reason not to cast it, right? On unsummon? Yeah, that's why I'm taking all of their cards. I agree. So now if they draw Tutor and go Adnals, we can Daze. Okay. Oh, I guess it's true stacks. Never mind, you're correct. Okay, nice. That was actually good too. Think I shuffle? I don't think these cards actually do anything, right? How many discard do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 5 left? Yeah, I don't think those are good enough. Well, that's not good either, but that's okay. I'm going to save the land in my hand in case if I draw Looting. Why would I play the land? Interesting. Okay. So I guess they probably thought we were a Reanimator. Okay. I think I'm actually going to end... no. Never mind. I'm going to save this because if I draw Buried Alive, it's lethal, right? Ritual, Buried Alive, Daze my Buried Alive, pay. Well, if they don't draw anything good forever. Yikes. They chose to shuffle, that's a good sign. That's a bad sign. I didn't cite out any cantrips, right? It's my chest rating. I don't know anymore. Probably. I don't really play chess anymore, so So, serious question is, do I blind therapy this turn? They would just crack the pedal, right? I think taking away the pedal doesn't do much. The real question is, should I ritual and flashback therapy off the ritual? What do y'all think? Alright, things are getting dangerous though. I think it's actually likely their last card is not good. Mostly because if it was good, I think we died of virtually all good cards on that turn, right? Like, it can't be a tutor because the same thing would have happened still. Hey, that is nice. Yeah, I agree. I think just doing our thing there probably doesn't accomplish that much. They might have like a bunch of... Ooh, that's kind of nice. I think I just put these two back and just annoy them with all my disruption, right? Yep, I can truth the LEDs in therapy and then fluster their fluster to force them to... Actually, flustering their fluster doesn't really work. Never mind. But I'm going to put these two back, I think. I'm going to do it now. Yes, if they have a fluster here, they get to trade, but like, whatever. That's always going to trade with Echoing Truth here. Personally, I was a fan of refuel and therapy back in the day, but I think I told you that earlier. Chain paper. Guess that makes sense. Do I Daze this to make another token? There are Phoenixes. Look at the deck list. Why don't you click on the deck list before saying things? I'm going to Daze to make a token. Well, how do I play that? Oh, okay. Don't think the clock changes? Alright. Nice, their last card is Bayou. So I think they're mostly dead. Okay, know my top card. Yeah, it's bad. Always sees. Actually, there I should have probably gotten Volcanic, now that I think about it. Oh, maybe. Never mind. Maybe I did goof. I think we're okay. I can't really foresee them getting out of this, realistically. And also, I can just set up lethal like this, right? I mean, obviously I top decked that, but I think there were a lot of cards I could have just drawn to set up lethal, so it's okay. Do I play around another Chain of Vapor? Okay, I guess I didn't have to answer that question. I was considering dazing, making another token. To have 3 tokens, put them to 1. I guess that probably doesn't actually accomplish anything, right? So never mind. Oh, thanks for the other 100 bits. Damon would be one. Phoenix was Phoenix. Deck is great. Deck is something alright. Oh, I have a match. I should probably click join. MZ Frost. Alright, nice. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, I can't go for it. I can go for it next turn. So, do I just Therapy Brainstorm? What do you think? Or do I just wait until turn 2? I guess I just wait until turn 2, right? I can Therapy, Ritual, Dark Ritual. Just play the fetch to hide information. Badlands, I think, reveals a little bit more information than Polluted Delta does. Why you? Okay. There's a Verdant Catacombs? I'm still gonna name Brainstorm. I think MZ Frost Senses are towards blue decks. This looks like not a real deck. It looks like Nick Fit. Birthing Pod Nick Fit. This actually looks like Birthing Pod to me. It actually looks like Abzan Birthing Pod, aka Moor Pod. The Wall of Roots gives it away in my opinion. Yeah, that's a nice deck you got over there. I think I'm just going to let the Wall of Roots resolve. That's fine. If I Daze that and Snuff Out that, can they win? Probably not. I know the wall doesn't have reach. I just want to cut them off mana. How would you sideboard in this matchup? I wonder if their deck has actually Surgical or whatever. Baleful Strix does not seem good. Plus Abrade's TNN Lilies. That makes sense. I'm going to shave 1 Buried Alive. What did I say wasn't great? Cast Charm Removal. 2 Writ, 2 Buried, 2 Thoughtseize. That makes sense. Oh, I should cut the mismatching one. Ooh, Daze can go on the draw. That's true. Leave a Thoughtseize, and the last option's kind of bad. Yeah. Turn 1 Liliana is probably pretty good in this matchup. Basically all of the Abzan-ish Birthing Pod decks pretty reliant on their mana. I'm gonna keep. Doesn't do anything broken yet, but Twisted Image would be phenomenal. Interesting. I think I'll just fetch for C and Ponder. Because I don't really know what I need yet. Or what I should name off the Cabal Therapy yet. Ideally, I would Ponder into a Thoughtseize effect. And then know for sure. Sort of like that. I'm going to bury the Thoughtseize under the Volk. And then draw their Braid last. Because then that lines up perfectly versus Birthing Pod. That is a beating. I'm just not gonna kill it, but it's actually it's not that bad as long as I don't. I just have to main phase all my stuff, obviously. Surgical, Seed Rhino, Wall Roots. Well, I'm gonna just take Siege Rhino and Therapy. Do I even have to Therapy Surgical? I guess I kind of do. Well, the problem is if they... Oh no, they have no Black Source? I can just wait. I'm going to just Ponder. Well, I'm just going to cast Ponder this turn. The question is, do I still leave the Abrade? I think I do. The question is, do I snuff out the... Actually, this is kind of bad. I might just shuffle. I'm going to just shuffle. That was good. Well, I don't need to look for combo if I can just get that. This was like pretty phenomenally good, actually. Yeah. Assuming their deck doesn't have Orjo Pontiff, Pyromancer would be really, really good. Alright, that's fine. So, how do I want to do this? Probably just Pyromancer Therapy for Surgical. Even if they draw Birthing Pod, it's not that bad for me, because I have their Braid lined up. Alright, that's fine. Anger of the Gods. Nah, ain't about that. Really ain't about that. Anger would be not very good in this deck. That's actually my discovery playing the modern version of the deck. Orzhov, I don't know. It's a fake word, so I guess WotC actually has a pronunciation guide if you Google it. But yeah, Anger sucks with Arclight Phoenix so much. It's why I cut the card from the deck in the modern version. Future Marathon Arena. Alright, so I'm going to take a little bit of damage from the voices. I think that's okay. I'm just going to name Abandoned Reason. It's Merit Age. Someone sent me it in the mail, an anonymous fan, which I appreciate. By the way, shout out to Cardboard Live for sponsoring the stream. I'm using the Cardboard Live extension for the deck list. Birthing Pod? Ooh, that was probably the best draw. I'm not going to Snuff Out in response. They get an elemental token if I do that. 2 elemental tokens. Just hope they don't have Pontiff. Alright. That's also not great for me, frankly. But yeah, if I cast Snuff Out, they would just get 2 unbeatable elementals for me, and I don't think I can ever win. Alright. Something good? That was okay, all things considering. Do I lead with Brainstorm? Probably. Shoot that. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Well. I think I'm supposed to just shoot the Sin Collector and Snuff Out one of the Voice of Resurgences. That's okay. Shoot! I was supposed to attack first! That was so bad! Ah! Damn it. Whatever. Not attacking now, but that was not good. No Pontiff still. Please! No Pontiff! That was a punt. Yes. Damn it. Alright, actually, this doesn't kill my Liliana, so maybe it's okay. What did I leave on top? I definitely punted this game. Not gonna lie. You can haunt. It doesn't really matter. Oh, it actually does. They can use Pod to sack the haunted creature to get a Birds of Paradise. Right. Whatever. I think we're gonna lose this game, unfortunately, but c'est la vie. Because I think the correct play is to pod this into a Birds and use the haunt to kill the Strix. And they have a 3-drop in their hand, so. Or they don't have a 3-drop in their hand. Nah, I think they have a 3-drop in their hand, but. So if I attack them, then a Phoenix off the top is lethal. Or Buried Alive is actually lethal, right? Because I can Buried Alive Therapy. Okay, nice. I think they would have beaten our draw this game regardless, based on how they drew, even if I didn't punt, but certainly I did not help matters, is what I'm going to say. Well, they can't pot into Rhino this turn. Most likely. They can pod into Scavenging Ooze, which might be good enough, actually. I think we've just got news. But we'll see what they get here. I really did not like Abzan Pod when it was in Modern. I preferred Kiki Pod, because Birthing Pod was nearly always lethal. Alright, Buried Alive, please. Buried Alive! Alright, that was not it. Spike Feeder. Jeez, Mark. Alright, how would you adjust being on the play? I think we're going to just side Daze back in. And also just go more combo-y. Maybe that's bad. Kind of feel like these are not actually that great in the matchup because it just degenerates into a top deck war. Taylor Strix in a basic. No, I did not see that. That sounds hilarious though. I'm just gonna try to turbo. Don't know if it's right or not. That's okay. We're learning things. Learning things. Yes, I have to play first. Whatever. I think I named Birds of Paradise. I am a sniper, not ghosting. Kiki Pod killed all of its opponents when it had Pod, yes. Next turn I'm going to therapy both kitchen finks. Alright, red source, please. It's fine. Nope. Whatever. No, I want to save the Strix to flashback. Maybe that was greedy, but basically my plan was to... Oh no, I can't even double therapy anyways. Never mind, that was a punt. Alright. I think I'm going to daze that. And just therapy the Rhino next turn. Yeah, of course I'm gonna Daze. Birthing Pod is just like the best card in their deck. Yeah, Therapy is a good card. What do I want to do with this, actually? Yes, it was literally the same opponent, Ryan. Literally the same opponent, so that's why you saw it. I'm gonna go like that. Yeah. I think not playing the Pyromancer is actually good this turn as well. So they don't have Dryad Arbor in their deck is my indication of that. Archangel of Thune. Okay. I mean, if they have Archangel of Thune, good beats. Not going to worry about that too much. Should I play around Choke? That's a card they could conceivably have, right? I'm not going to. Change your mind. Sure. I'll name Thragtusk with my Cabal Therapy. Do I want to land? I think I do. Or I can just Therapy Surgical next turn, actually. They don't have Tusk? I thought you weren't going to tell me the deck list. Yeah, I'm going to Therapy Surgical next turn is actually the correct play, I think. Yep. I'm on it, boss. Surgical Extraction. Resto Angel. That's somehow kind of annoying, but not that annoying. I should bury it alive first. I don't actually want to draw more Phoenixes. Well, we still get to attack for 12 through it, so it's not actually a big deal. Or, sorry, attack for 9 through it, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't need another buried alive anymore, so... why don't you message Toph and see if you can get the list? So they have to block here. I guess they don't. Whatever. I'm going to force them. So they can actually block here and here. Take 9, go to 7. I don't know. Why didn't you think of that? That is a great question. So next turn, I can just Ritual, Abrade. I can bring this back, essentially. All right, nice. 4-1. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, but White Faces, if there are any changes you'd like me to test, let me know. The other thing I was contemplating was playing this list for the second week. Would you all rather see that or another with the Buried Alive list? Let me know. Actually, I'll make a poll. How do I make a poll? Poll 180 Buried Alive, comma, thing. Buried Alive Phoenix. Actually, Buried Alive thing. We'll let chat decide. It feels very democratic of me to let chat decide. Do you agree with that? Ooh, it's 50-50 so far. My Switchbreed, thanks for the follow. We went 4-1 JW Holla. Now you can vote for Thing in Ice versus Buried Alive. Type Thing or Buried Alive. Ryan, that's not going to happen. You have to type Buried Alive with a space in between if you want to vote. Z Turchan, the next best card I think is Bloodghast. I think that is the next best card to Buried Alive for. Nether Spirit's not very good. The problem is it has to be the only creature in your graveyard. Oh, Icarid? No. Icarid's not very good, I think, either. Souls? Yo, what's up? Yo, so easy. After you bring back Phoenix, it can come in. By which point your opponent's probably dead. Quiet Speculation finds on Green Souls and a bunch of spells. Triflin _ thanks for the follow. Alright, get your votes in. Thing or Buried Alive is the vote. Rengar 87, that is true. I heard EW Landon knows a lot about that. That's what I've heard on the street. You're right, it's not good. It's phenomenal. Alright, 60 seconds left or so. The best thing to Buried Alive for, if you're going to go that route, is Necrotic Ooze, Triskelion, Phyrexian Devourer. And you just reanimate your Necrotic Ooze. Alright, Thing in the Ice wins. I have to return the first deck and trade for the other deck. So it'll be a sec. I'm sorry, white faces. I'm sorry. You got outvoted by the people. Sometimes that happens. You know, democracy ain't free. Alright, I'll see you, friend. I'll talk to you in a bit. Electoral college election. That is true. If it were that, things would be very different. Confirm. Close that. Yep, we'll chat tomorrow. Now I have to go to Mana Traders and rebuild, or sorry, re-upload this deck. Upload a file. What did I call it? Legacy. Damn it, where did I put it? Alright, there we go. Upload. Rent. Oh, Pro College one. Anyways, we're gonna play a second league with this deck. I'm gonna update the dashboard with the deck list. Damn, I have so many blue-red Phoenix in here. What did I call it? Let's say the 17th. It is the 17th. Okay. Can someone check to see if the deck was updated correctly? I don't remember if I fixed it correctly. I really actually am... I should have put like Legacy in the deck list name to confirm. Yeah, Demigod of Revenge. The problem is you have to spend 5 mana casting the 4th Demigod from your hand. Which is why it's not very good. And actually, Intuition works better with Demigod because it gives you the 3rd Demigod to cast. I like Mana Traders mostly because I managed to sell right before the Giant Crash. Rated E. So, I probably like accidentally played semi-perfectly around it. Oh yeah, Demigod is a cool card. I once played a bunch of what is known as 4-set extended qualifiers for PTs with Fauna Shaman, Demigod of Revenge, Jund. You can find the deck list on the internet if you look hard enough. The initial list, that's like 2011, 2010, 2011, I think. It was like basically the era between Scars of Mirrodin and Mirrodin Besieged. Okay, nice. Right. Kind of wonder if this is the same bot I traded with before. Doesn't look like it particularly, but alright, confirm trade. So this deck is a lot more blue, I guess is the way of putting it. So let's go join the queue with this deck. One Niv Magus. I'm gonna refrain from doing that. Shia Strassman. Well, we'll be learning this deck too. I had 1 Demigod. Oh man. That sounds like something I don't want to do whatsoever. This looks like a keep, but it's not the most exciting, but I'm certainly gonna keep. Hopefully I hope Thing in the Ice is good. Like my opponent's like Actually, now I think about it more and more, Thing in the Ice seems atrocious, but whatever, it's too late. Why did I trick myself into this? Really? Just I put this 0-4 for 2 into my deck. Yikes. What? What does that mean? Alright. Awkward play pattern is I'm going to just save the Ponder for post Thing in the Ice. Well, if they're not going to do anything, I'm just going to let them discard and show me what's going on. Nice. I showed them Thing the Ice and 3 lands. I suspected my opponent was going to do that when they just started passing every single turn. I don't think I'm going to change anything. Yeah, it's not Manamorphose Dredge. You could kill next turn. Nah, I just wanted to see what they were going to do to gather information. I think my Daze was good enough to win the game with. I'm not going to change anything because I don't know what their deck actually does. So I'm just going to leave the deck be. Yeah, maybe I should be playing 1 Lava Dart. I don't know. That might be correct, Ophidian. Do y'all keep? This sounds fairly bad, I think, actually. But I might keep anyways because on the back of Careful Study. I guess I'll keep and see what happens, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna fetch for Island and play Careful Study. I'm not sure what this means. So what deck most of 5 plays nothing and concedes to Thing the Ice and then goes Mountain Go? My guess is Goblins, but that wouldn't actually make that much sense, right? Moonstompy does that? That's a good point. I'm going to discard a Volk. And what else? Probably Manamorphose, I think, is the next worst card. Yeah. I guess it is most likely to be Moonstompy. In which case I want to keep the Bolt. Okay. This could be something else, I guess. Thing this is a cool card, rated E. Opponent could be Ruby Storm, actually. That's what it's actually looking like now. I see. Am I supposed to force one of these copies? I don't think so. I think my plan is to find Thing in the Ice and flip it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I'm gonna put this Bolt back. It doesn't look very good anymore. I think this is actually Ruby Storm. For what it's worth. Oh, I could have forced my own Phoenix Looting to bring. No, that doesn't do anything. Wait, never mind. This kind of went downhill. Maybe I was supposed to force the Manamorphose or one of the empty copies. I don't know. Kind of just hope I draw a Thing in the Ice now. I'm definitely going to side in Thoughtseizes now that I know what's up and take out Lightning Bolts, which is kind of nice. Obviously, they got slight information advantage for the second game, but that's okay. Geons have been emptied. Good point, turn 1 Lackey. Good point. Alright, tank, say go. Okay, well, kind of just have to start with this. Gonna take the looting. but I'm gonna fetch first. Play looting. Right, sure. I think it's going to be kind of hard for me to win now, but I guess I actually have 2 blockers. I think I might be able to flip next turn. It's not deterministic, obviously, but I do have 2 Phoenixes as blockers, which is nice. I couldn't cast thing. I found it on the second cantrip, right? Two to 3. Alright, it's Ruby Storm. I actually have this deck built in my room. Funnily enough. It's not a very expensive deck to build if you own Ancient Tombs. Second Burning Wish. Grape Shot. I think I'm kind of dead, which is sad, but it's okay. I actually have to let that resolve, because I think the thing nice is how I beat the goblins. Chain Lightning? Okay, well, I guess I have to counter that. Mostly dead. Does the bolt do anything? I guess my out. I don't think there's anything I can actually draw, but we'll find out. Alright. These bolts being in my deck was not good. I basically did not know what we were actually playing against. So these are good. These are good. These are bad. And I think I will cut... I think I'm going to cut 1 Reveler, actually. Seems atrocious. That did not go well. Mostly because I didn't know what deck my opponent was on, and we had all these dead cards in our deck. Alright, sure. I'll keep. I think they are Ruby Medallion Storm. I don't think it can be anything else, really. Not going to cast the looting on 1, because I might want to pitch to force. Guess I have to force that one. I'll actually pitch an Echoing Truth. I've changed my mind. Now they're more incentivized to go all in. Something good, please. That was not great. Just gonna say go and see what happens. Alright, so they have Helm in their deck. It's good to know. Okay. Alright. I think gonna lead off with Manamorphose. Could be Experimental Frenzy Storm. That is true. Is that Phoenix good enough? Is one Phoenix good enough? I don't think so. Maybe it is. It only costs 2 mana. I don't think this is Helm Storm or Frenzy Storm. I mean, it could be technically, but I don't think it is. Do y'all think I keep this Ponder? Oh, why are the decisions so tough? If I keep the Ponder, what is my plan? I cast Faithless Looting, draw Thingy Ice Phoenix, discard. Do I play the Thingy the Ice is the real question, I guess. Alright. I'll keep it. I'm not sure. Ben Phoenix. I guess that actually makes sense. That's a good point. I'm gonna play Thing and then Echoing Truth. I'm gonna get a sea and a island. Or a sea and a Volk, rather. They cost 1 each because that's how this card works. My decision was really complicated that turn, actually, I think. But I guess you're right. This actually slows them down quite a bit. B-Trout. Good call. Sometimes Twitch chat is correct. Also, this is why I hate City of Traders in the deck. I think it's not very good. I think Ancient Tomb is much better, actually. Alright, you can play both Helms again. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. You think I'm dead? Looks not good. Did they hit? Okay, Manamorphose has to draw something good. Seems like I might be dead, actually. Sometimes Twitch chat is wrong. I think I'm very dead, actually. I guess it depends on what the act hits. Alright, there's the bonus round. This is kind of disgusting, actually. Whoa. Looks like I'm really dead. They still have a red available. Alright. I could never win this game, really. Not with the hand I kept. Alright, so they get to Burning Wish for Tendrils. Presumably. They could actually Burning Wish for Grape Shot. That's the funny part. Dust Edris, that's true. This time it's not me. Alright, good beats, opponent. Good beats. Dust Edris, we went 4-1 with Grixis Buried Alive Phoenix earlier. And now we're 0-1 with Blue Red Phoenix. Technically there's black in the deck still. For Thoughtseize post board, but it's really a blue-red deck base. Yeah, I copied Whiteface's list and went 4-1. Now I'm 0-1 with Daniel's list, Daniel Gottschall. Yeah. I usually lost game 2 because I didn't know what my opponent's deck was. Goblin Lucky 1, what's up? How you doing? Daniel Gutshot. The famous go-to cat. Shop, shop, shop. I'm sure you do know that. Toronto is full of powerful wizards. Also, you're never getting your Tron deck back from Ragsdale. Ever. Why don't we just play 150 cards rated E? Clearly, that's the optimal version. Just 150 cards. Just mash them together and play it. Yep, Adam died. Adam told me he was destroying the buffet in Portugal. Wait, well, you are a professional food eater, that's for sure. A Swan Like Neck, what's up? I appreciate all y'all on this Monday. 114 viewers, hype. If you average 2 decks and then multiply it by 2, then it's sort of twice being somewhere in between. Kappa. I'd like to give a shout out to Cardboard Alive, and also a shout out to Amazon Prime. Did I open a chest for White Faces? Does anyone actually remember? I guess I could check. I don't remember. Doesn't look like I did. I'll open one for you, White Faces. This is for you, pal. What the hell is this card? Where's my match? You can post a link. What the hell is that card? Is this worth anything? Nope. Man, cards are in the not worth so much zone now. I guess I keep. This is not that exciting. It's probably a keep though. I'm trying not to Daze on turn 1 if I can help it. And I also don't really want to cast Looting when I don't have a Phoenix in my hand. That's fine. Not going to Daze that. I wonder if I'm... should I EOT Brainstorm? If I find Phoenixes, I get paid off. Nah, I'll let it go. Alright. I'm gonna fetch a Vulcan Brainstorm. I think Basic Island Ponder means my lands are safe. Okay. Okay. guess I just put back one Manamorphose. I don't think I need both. I think Chart of Course is not great in Legacy, to be honest. Right, this can go. I think I'm going to discard Island, actually. But I love Intuition, Damon. Why am I not allowed to play Intuition? I love playing exactly one Intuition. Then I like citing it out versus decks that have Surgical Abstraction, frankly speaking. You know how it'd be. You can't choose 0 cards. Caracas. Okay. Let's see. Wow, Arclight Phoenix. Jeez Louise. I guess I'm going to lead off with Manamorphose and see what happens. I'm going to make red-blue, I guess. Manamorphose again. Nerp, snurp, maybe. Maybe that's a thing. So Brainstorm and see what happens. Yikes. That's what happened. Yikes. Well, I just want to bolt them and attack. I'm going to do that. What do I put on top is the question. I don't think Thing of the Ice is going to be particularly great. To the Nog. I'm probably going to daze their Swords to Plowshares that I expect to happen. I'm not sure if this deck is good. It actually feels worse than the other deck. Ooh, they force pitching Jace? I'm okay with that. So now my plan is to just burn all my cards and then cast a Reveler, I think. So I'm going to cast the Careful Study. It does appear to have more dead draws. Too many creatures. Yeah. It's probably just worse. I think this card is not good in Modern either, so... Ooh. Okay. Well, apparently that's a thing. Got Jite. I'm just gonna bolt it. So it looks like it's just like blue-white blade. Another force. Yeah, just please force this. Nice. Nice. Going well for us. They pitched a click. So their hands GT, 2 unknowns. Am I getting true named? Yeah, I think this deck is just worse than the other one, actually. That's sad. I want this deck to be good, but it definitely feels worse. Take that gold Ducat. Alright, Snapcaster. Yeah, I mean, Daniel tried. Daniel did try. I'm really glad I bought Real Life Phoenixes for $4 a piece after having played all these stupid things. Alright, I think I'm just going to look for a land with Ponder. Maybe I'm not supposed to. I think I am. Damn it. Alright. Maybe this was greedy. God damn it. Maybe I punted. Was I just supposed to just play Reveler? It seems so mediocre, though. They're punished, only punts. Yikes. Yeah, maybe this deck is kind of bad. Or maybe I'm just bad at playing it. Or maybe both. Okay, that's fine. Kitsune Kira, thanks for the follow. Alright, nice. It's hard to play bad decks well. Got him. Should I fetch for Vulcan response? Probably not. Well, that's a yikes. Alright, so this is actually kind of interesting. I think I'm supposed to leave that on top, like so. Next turn, flashback looting, and then just have force plus thing in my hand. That's fine. What's this spreadsheet? Batterskull? This looks like Batterskull, actually. It's not really ideal. Alright, so next turn, I can looting, gut shot, force my gut shot. This seems bad for me, though. I think this might end me, unfortunately. We'll see what happens, though. I can actually go Thingy Dice, Bolt Gutshot, which forces a pump. Which is probably correct, actually. Oh, I was supposed to do it on my turn, actually. Now I'm going to take 2 extra damage for no reason. That was a punt. Whoops. This is actually fine. Whatever. It's not actually fine, but this is what it's going to happen. Yes, I said I punted. The alternative, I could have just taken 2 less if I did it on my turn. Yes, that is accurate. Because each of those counters are +2/+2. But yeah, I still have to do it now. Because I need to save my thing that is from being GT'd down, unfortunately. And hope they drew a brick. Because if they didn't draw a brick, we're probably still going to lose anyways. Okay. They used a counter on my thing, the ice. There's no reason for a blue-white deck to use a counter on thing ice unless they can do the complete thing, right? And before nameless inversion. That would suck. So 2 Phoenixes. Then I'm going to just ponder, Daze, ponder, and try to attack for a bunch. Interesting. They didn't return Bower Skull to their hand. Is it? Can you explain that, Louis, now? Can you explain why that's the case? Because I'm not seeing it really. Doesn't nameless inversion give +3/-3? Oh, because it's not a horror. That makes more sense. Got it. That's actually a good point. So now the question is, what do I do here? I can attack with all, and they have to gain 2 life. Nice. So I can just attack with all. No, it loses all creature types. That is accurate. That is actually correct. It's not Wings of Velasvel or Blades of Velasvel. What were the other ones? Crypt Swap, turn something into a changeling. Ego Erasure erased all creature types. Amoeboid Changeling did both of those things. Am I missing anything? Oh, they can bounce with Caracas. This makes sense, actually. So I'm going to sandbag the lands in case if I draw another Careful Study or Looting. So you take 3, go to 6. Actually, maybe I'm supposed to play 1 land. Now I think about it. Yeah, I'm going to play 1 land. I'm going to keep the fetch for Brainstorm, Ponder, and Careful Study. Okay. Okay. Counters are gone. Ooh, those are cards. I make red. Then I'm gonna fetch, because I know the top card is a brick. There's an intuition. It's worked out well, all things considering. Alright. Opponent has died. Which is nice. I love goblins. Or I used to love goblins, rather, is a better way of putting it. Okay, so what happened that game? I think I want this card. Kind of want Thoughtseize too, now that I think about it. I think Gutshot is pretty bad. They're pretty cool if they didn't put the punting. How many bolts do I leave in? Also, do I want Pyroblast? Kind of feels like I want Pyroblast. I think I'm going to cut 2 bolts, which might sound maniacal for Stoneforge Mystic, but I just think the card is not that great, actually. Okay, so I'll side in 2 Thoughtseize. I think we can actually go long versus our opponent, frankly speaking, which means I should cut some of... Careful Study is like the worst card in my deck, I think, if I want to go long. That's the theory I have. Why Tormod's Crypt over Surgical? Mostly because you can play it on turn 1 versus Blackbird Reanimator. Thoughtseize is also good for Stoneforge because you just wait until they cast the Stoneforge, then you cast Thoughtseize. That is a good point. I was sort of thinking that, I just didn't explain it. Crypt can also be played out before Reveler as well. That is another good point. So yeah, I'm going to run this config. I think Thing is actually okay versus them. It can bounce a Thing in the ice. Wow, this hand is not very good. This hand is worse. This hand is technically adequate. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I think Crypt is pretty good right now, actually, as well. I think you need Crypt versus decks like Dredge, because I think a single Surgical is generally not enough to beat them as well, frankly speaking. Sure. MPO hot takes. I don't have any hot takes right now, except I'm happy for my friends like Seth, Brian, and Reed. But I'm afraid that everyone else besides the top 32 might get left behind because there's no way to know what's actually going to happen in the future. Sucks. I gain 0 life because it's toughness. Magic Pro League. I'm gonna play my land first because I have Spell Pierce and Buster. Don't think I need all these dazes. No, I did not see that. Is that what you linked earlier, actually, Finders? Three Leyline. I think in decks that have a lot of cantrips, I kind of like Crypt. Okay. I'm gonna Daze Return the Island because this plays around Force so well. If they Force here, then I can Pyroblast the Force. Right. They did not do that. We get a Volk. We found a lot of lands. I'm gonna get Underground Sea and Ponder, I think. I think I'm pricing into keeping. Problem is, we're pretty exposed to a lot of things. If I could design a card, what it would be. I have not thought about this in great detail, frankly speaking. Alright, and then I'm going to initiate with Thoughtseize and see what they do. I'm just going to pay the 2. It obviously sucks if I get Snap, Spell Pierced, and then Jaced, but I can at least Pyroblast the Jace next turn. Roughly speaking, I would want a card that does something really weird. Maybe it just like rearranges cards on the stack. Maybe they don't have anything good in their hand. It's another possibility. Although they missed a land drop, so they have to have something good in their hand, I think. Yeah. This was actually pretty likely, I think. Now, weird. I don't really care about playable weird, frankly. What did I leave on top? Mind Bomb. I don't think I want Mind Bomb. This is the game I went to 5 cards. It is, right? Land first. I'll have to bolt on top? Oh yeah, that's right. I feel like a genius. I'm just gonna cycle because I think we actually need to start doing things. Phoenixes? Come on, Phoenixes. Just gonna say go now. I could have kept Manamorphose and tried to cycle into something, but I don't think that actually accomplishes very much. I think having the Daze plus Force in my hand is more valuable than playing whatever. Nice. Daze is really good versus these decks, generally speaking. And you're sort of seeing why. Their mana curve is just so high that they're basically forced to play into Daze at almost all points. I'm actually going to fetch because I value being able to discard the land more than anything else. Well, that's not great. What the hell is Mind Bomb? Is that card good? It doesn't look good, but it does look amusing. I think I'm priced into forcing this, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, let's continue the looting train. Alright, I think I have to keep this thing in the ice now. I'm basically priced into it. We've been through 27 cards in our deck, and it feels like none of them really do anything. Okay. Still gonna ponder. I'm looking for things that do things. I think I have to shuffle because it's too many dead draws. No, I think Delver's probably good in that deck. It just deals a lot of damage if I had to guess. And it's going to flip a staggeringly large portion of the time. Chain Lightning? I think you're just undervaluing repeatable damage, probably. Ryan. Like, what's better? Wild Nacatl or Lightning Bolt on turn 1? GT. Alright. Can't press into doing this. Alright, I'm going to discard these two. The plan is to bolt whatever creature gets equipped with GT, which is probably the Snapcaster, and then hope to draw something good off the Reveler next turn. It's not a great plan, but this is the game I mulled to 5. Playing around Ninja the Deep Hours. Shit. 18 damage turn 2. What the hell? Alright. Come on, Reveler. Give me some good stuff. So I could Brainstorm Daze to guaranteed get back a Phoenix. Is that even good? Seems like probably it's not going to be good enough. Oh, it doesn't get a Phoenix. You're right. You're absolutely right. Well, this sucks. I'm probably dead, frankly speaking. I have to chump block next turn. So maybe I was actually supposed to wait and Brainstorm on their turn, because this would be a 6/5. Oh no, my creature's only 4/5. 3 Phoenix, 1 Delver, 2 Bolts is 6 times 3. Oh! The MTG bot still thinks I'm in the Mox Open that crashed? That's hilarious, actually. That's really funny, actually. I'm just, like, really entertained by that for, like, basically no reason. Huh. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, I was in that Mox that crashed. Everyone had a sealed deck with 20 minutes of deck full time. But you know what? Nothing happened. Like, it was literally just stuck. Technoma Hage, thanks for the follow. I don't know how you actually pronounce that, but I'm gonna make red blue and hope nothing bad happens to my thing, guys. Well, that's bad for many reasons. Block. Feel better about being on the play versus that deck, though. Daze is just so good versus our opponent's deck, as you can see. Look at all of those expensive spells they've got. Why did they pump? Oh no, pumping twice makes sense. Never mind. Never mind. That makes sense. Does make sense. Yo, D-Ruck2, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate y'all. I sort of agree with that, actually. A Swan-like Neck, thanks for the follow as well. So I have to discard these two and bolt and daze my bolt. Actually, I guess I could pass and see what they do. I might just pump in response, then I can daze. Alright, nice. You gotta get that value when you're mostly dead. Do y'all agree? Gotta get that value when you're mostly dead? Alright, opponent. Yes, you got me. Okay, well, that sucked. Man, my deck is just not built very well for this sort of shit. I think I'm gonna just have 0 bolts in my deck. It struck me as not that good. What do I think of Lavinia? Insane in Vintage, unclear about other formats is my technical expertise judgment. Keep. Hope Brainstorm does not draw any more lands, but I don't think you can actually mulligan this hand. I guess you could mulligan this hand, I just believe it's an error to do so. Yes, Lavinia and Spellcaller is pretty good. I'm gonna play it careful today. I have a bunch of lands I don't mind discarding. I might just discard one Manamorphose, actually. If they Surgical Blade, it's kind of bad. Never mind. Just say go. A band build with Shardos sounds nutty. I'm not sure it would qualify as nutty. It's certainly a thing you can try to do, though. Alright, time to cycle some Manamorphoses. Okay, nice. I'll play that. I feel like our deck would be better if it actually had True-Name in it instead of Thing in the Ice. This card does not seem great. What's up, Stu? Yeah, just like, look at this. Just look at this. It just feels like Thing in the Ice would be... True-Name would be so much better here. Yeah. I'm kind of off this deck, but we'll finish the league out. I don't like spewing value. We'll brainstorm first. Don't need that. Kind of want to looting then Thoughtseize and still have Daze in my hand and still have Ponder in my hand, so I'm going to put these two back. Yep, that's what I was exactly thinking. I just didn't say it, obviously. Come on, 2 Phoenixes! Phoenixes! That's pretty good. Actually, that's insanely good. Holy shit, that is really good. I'm gonna just Daze Surgical. Show me your secrets. Alright. True-Name, Snap, Snap, Gideon. Do I even care about most of these cards? I feel like I do not care about the Gideon. I think I care about the True-Name only. Alright, very well. Take that one. Yep, I was analyzing what was going to happen. I don't think the other cards actually matter. Just take 10. 10 to the dome. I don't think Peak is worth it. Gitaxian Probe would be good. Are we dead? Probably not. Yes, Thing in the Ice does slow your deck down. That is true. I wonder if I'm supposed to ponder first. I don't think so. I'm just going to flashback Deep Analysis, targeting me. That's pretty good. Problem is, do I want to ponder? How many blue cards do I have left? Like a bunch. My hand is Snap, Snap. I think I'm going to ponder still. It's a little bit greedy. Very nice. Never punished. So here's a cool thing I can do. I can make this attack, which I think is actually good. The only way the other attack is better is if I find a Phoenix next turn. But they have Snap Surgical. I guess I would hardcast the Phoenix, right? I wonder what it's supposed to be. Should I attack them or the Gideon? The thing is, this is a force blocked here if I attack them, which is good. But I think I'm supposed to actually just kill the Gideon too. Right. Yeah, I was explaining my thought process. You have lag, lol. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So their hand is Snap, Snap, Unknown. I'm going to fetch because I know my top card is a brick. Alright, only basic soft. I guess I'll lead with Manamorphose. There's only one Underground Sea. You should check the deck list using the Cardboard Live extension. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag use the extension. Oh boy. Interesting. Do I just force them to use a Snapcaster? Nah. I'm just gonna make the same attack. Basically, the impetus for making this attack is they'll run out of trump blockers this way. If I play Thoughtseize, they just snap Pierce. So I shouldn't really do anything. Alright, very well. Do nothing has been called. That's fine. They can't snap Plow and snap Pierce. Oh, I should just let them do that and then force, probably. Actually, I should have just forced this. I'm an idiot. That forces the second snap out of their hand. That was bad. Yeah, no, that was bad. Alright, well, it's probably going to be fine, but it was a mistake. Had it. Hashtag had it. Alright, we're 1-1. 3-3 in game so far. Boy, this deck is harder to win with than the other one. It's a lot more mid-rangey, I think, but I don't think it's even a better mid-range deck, which is the sad part. But no, I was supposed to force the... No, I don't quit leagues while I'm alive for cash. That's not how we roll here. If I want value, go to the dollar store. What? I did see that, Ophidian. Oh, ooh, Ophidian. Ooh, Ophidian. Why is he playable? I somehow doubt that. I played this opponent earlier. What were they playing? Does anyone remember? How do you propose I put 20 counters on a Dryad Arbor and lands, Ophidian? I have barely any blue sources. Plus, I don't have a Dryad Arbor in my main deck. Oh, it's taxes. Never mind. Now I do remember. Well, that needs to die. 140 mana. Holy moly, that's a lot of mana. It might be bad. It's probably not bad if we draw like this. gonna just get a basic. I think I might just make red, actually. Well, this land is dead. That's not quite what I hoped for, but we can burn all of our stuff soon. This is definitely the guy we, or sorry, this is the opponent we browned earlier. That's fine. Time to play something in the ices and attack. But yeah, we browned this opponent with the Buried Alive version earlier. Fortunate for us. I think the Buried Alive version is probably way better versus that deck than this version is. Palace Jailer. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. One, two, three, four. This is 5. Guess I should ponder. So I can ponder and force my ponder, or I can just ponder plus careful study. Sorry, ponder plus bolt probably seems good, is what I actually meant to say. I don't know why I said the other thing. And I should do it in this order. If you do it in the other order, they get the Palace Jailer back to their hand, which is not really what you want, I think. Plus, now I'm the Monarch soon, and I'll get my Phoenix back, which can block, incidentally. So, hello and good luck. Hashtag Arclight Phoenix. I think I'm supposed to force that pitching thing in the ice. It's not like force is going to do much else, really. Woo! Take that, taxes. Take that. Honestly, it doesn't seem like my deck is particularly well set up for this matchup either, but that's a completely different story. I guess Gutshot is actually good in this matchup, which is nice, so I think I don't need deep analysis if I had to guess. I think I'm going to take out one Reveler. Reveler sucks versus Graveyard Hate. Yeah, this deck is... I only have one Black Source. I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to be fetching that. Like, I think it's just... You're going to lead to a lot of problems if you fetch Underground Sea. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I think it's just kind of bad, frankly. Yeah, Gutshot is insane in this matchup, if I had to guess. I'm also just going to leave all of the forces in just to protect Thing in the Ice, because I think it's that important. Right, that's fine. I think I'm going to play Fetch and say go. Well, there is historical evidence for the Black Splash with 1C, which is Owen's deck from Grand Prix, New Jersey, which was Cruz Blue-Red with 1 Underground Sea in it. So I think it actually works for what it's worth. Question is, what do I do this turn? Is what I'm thinking about. Any combo deck, like Sneak and Show, Storm. You should ask Gold Ducat that. I'm just trying the list out. I don't like... So, one thing that drives me crazy that people do is they change people's deck lists without trying it first. So, I'm just trying the source deck list before determining what I like and don't like about it. That's a nice username. Are they going to port me? So, if they port my fetch, I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Yes. Manamorphosing for the black. I think that's just really awkward. The real question is, do I want to kill the Aether Vial? I kind of feel like I do. Why wait? Like, if they tick the Vial up, it just gets worse. Right? Worse for us? Like, I don't understand the impetus behind waiting. Bolt Thalia. If they had a Thalia, don't you think they just play it? Yeah, I think we can beat them, Mother of Runes. I just think letting them have Thalia is not great, right? Or letting them have Vial on 2 is not great, right? I'm just talking out the play because I think this is pretty complicated. I think abrading is correct, frankly speaking. And yes, it sucks if we get, like, Mother of Runes or whatever. Yo, Spank! 4 claps for my buddy Scott Spanky Lip. I really think if they had Thalia, they would just play it there. Scott, would you like me to open a chest for you? Let me know. If you want me to, I will. Delete the chest though to see that. Magic Online economy. Alright, nice. This is actually fine for me, like, frankly speaking. I think I'm just gonna main phase bolt that thing. Well, I could play Thing in the Ice. Then if they want to plow it, they have to use 2 mana. Yeah, I think that is actually the best play. Treasure chest. Treasure map? Is that the card you're thinking of? This is fine. I'm still in fine shape, actually. Quote. I thought about it. I actually did think about it. I just didn't say anything about thinking about it, but... We might be dead this game. Though. They sure had a lot of wastelands. Well, I guess we're free from the port now, so it might not be as bad. They got a Thalia? Okay. So this is my turn to make something happen. I'm going to start off with a looting. Nah, they got Thalia. Okay, that's really good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm just gonna make red, see what I draw. Nice intuition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but the problem is I can't play Reveler because it costs red, right? I would have to draw exactly Manamorphose, right? So I'm debating if I should make a blue or a red. I think I'm supposed to actually make a blue here unless if I draw another. Nice. Cosmic Brain. Galaxy Brain right there. Nice. Whoops. Can't undo Ponder anymore. Whatever. Attack you for 9, unless if you have Surgical. Alright, nice Thalia, bro. Might not be a bro. Might be a, you know, sis. They should have attacked for 1. You should take your free points when you can get them. Always get 1 damage in. Always be attacking. Or not. I don't know. I'm not the boss of them. Stoneforge Mystic. Okay. Yeah, that was a good draw too. I think I'm just gonna attack or play Thing the Ice, attack, say go. Presumably they're going to try to pro red, then I'm just gonna kill the Flicker Wisp with Bolt. And it's gonna work out really well for me. Spirit Guide, Manamorphose, Celestial Flare. You did! This is the problem with taxes. I don't think this deck has aged well. Well, actually, maybe it's not a problem with taxes, but it's a problem with taxes in this matchup. It doesn't do anything broken. So the Phoenix deck can out-broken it, I think. The modern decks basically have no rituals anymore. That card turned out to be pretty bad, I think. I'm gonna keep. Opponent's on 5? Alright. Look at that 3-2 finish. I hope not, Stu. Hoping for better. Uh-oh. No Chalice on 1! Don't do it! Yeah, that's the version I played in RPTQ. Alright, well... I guess I do have this Daze in my hand. Ooh, Thing the Ice is actually a nice pickup. I should have played my fetch. Well, hopefully it won't matter. But I should have played my fetch, I think. On the off chance I wanted to fetch for Island in response to Blood Moon. They only have 1 card in their hand, so I think I'm probably fine. But we'll see what actually happens. I guess I'm priced into actually getting a Volcanic, which kind of sucks. By the way, Brainstorm has no text anymore, so I'm just going to use my fetch lands liberally. Right. I think I'm just going to try to turbo kill them, which means cycling Manamorphoses. That sounds pretty nice. How did you manage that, Ophidian? Soulless Planeswalker. Oh, yeah. That's really nice. I don't even know. I don't remember all the words on that card. I just assume it's something stupid. Is that correct to assume? Ah, +3, destroy target non-creature. That makes sense. -2 take over 2020. Do I even care? Do I win the race versus that? I guess I kind of care, actually. Might be too annoying. Especially since I'm shut out of bolts, that might actually be debilitating enough that I do care. I should just crack my fetch to thin a land, actually. Now that I don't have any shuffle effects, like, the shuffle effects don't matter. Yes, Ensnaring Bridge. Ban that person, please, and delete the link. That does not look safe. I guess I can ban this person. I hope no one clicked on that link. It really did not look safe. Also, Ryan. Chalice on 1. Pyroblast. Honor, did you really? I don't believe you, Anurag. I feel like you tricked me. Alright. What's bad? I don't think it's actually common for that deck to have Pyroblast because of Chalice of the Void. Let's see. What do I want to do? This is actually good, I think. I don't think it makes a lot of sense to play Chalice of the Void in your deck that has, I'm going to side these out. I think I'm going to side out one. Bolt is really good versus them, so I can't side it out. My side out Deep Analysis. This is probably LBH. Would I rather lose than mulligan? This hand's pretty good if I don't get Chaliced, and they've mulliganed, so I'm going to keep. Yeah, Bolt for Max of the Moon as well. That's true. Alright, well, sucks. Sucks to suck. I do have Daze. And yes, I briefly considered just discarding Arclight Phoenix like a maniac. I just think that's probably... Alright, well, really can't let that go. Should I get Island? Or Volk? The choice is yours, chat. The choice is yours. How are you supposed to get Island? Well, the reason to get Island is if I draw another land, then I'm still protected from Blood Moon. C. Anurag, would you get C? Hope they don't Spirit Guide. Well, if you'd get Island, why did you tell me to get C? Can you explain that? Oh, that's bad. Giga Trolley. Got it. Land! Shit. Alright, I'm gonna discard Arclight Phoenix. This is the easiest discard of my life. I feel like I'm gonna be dead before I get to do anything. Alright, well, we get to be on the play next game. So 5, 6, 7, 8, so I'm dead next turn. Okay, good beats. I would say it's likely we're dead before whatever we does matters. Spoiler, I am not actually deck building in the Mox Open. That's a freaking lie, MDG bot. Alright, I'm gonna keep. Yes, I understand Chalice is bad for me. That's actually really good. I'm just gonna leave that on top, actually. That means I have to go... Oh, I can just ponder into it. But that takes away one of my spells for the thing I flip. Nah, I'll probably find more spells. I'll just ponder into it and set up my draws. Yeah, like that. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Chalice is bad, but there are 3 Echoing Truths and 2 Abrades postboard. Spanky. Yeah, that was really awkward. I agree with you. No. No. Don't have Spirit Guide. Please. Yes. No Spirit Guide. Thank God. Could this deck play AK? There's 16 lands in this version, so I don't think so. You could conceivably construct another version that did. Do I want to looting this turn? Or do I just want to go land go? I just want to go land go. The plan is to burn all of my spells after I play Thing in the Ice. But I really need to keep that Chalice off the board. Okay. Well, disaster sort of averted, but not really. Problem is, it's going to take forever to deploy this Thing in the Ice and flip it. Maybe that's okay. They only have 3 cards in their hand. I do want that Going Truth. I don't want the looting. Maybe I do. Why are you showing Unrock that deck? Unrock hates that deck, probably. Ask Unrock what Mind Bomb does. Actually, I wonder if Reveler is just bad in my hand. It might be. I think the Reveler is actually pretty bad. So I'm going to put Reveler and Manamorphose back. But I'm going to redraw the Manamorphose. Obviously, this situation kind of sucks, but whatever. Maybe they'll draw really poorly and I'll win. I don't think Honorog likes Mind Bomb or Monastery Swift Spear, if I had to guess. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Hey, it's not the first burn blue burn spell. The first one is Sonic Blast. Come on, Honorog. Didn't you know that? Versus Gucci. You think that deck has enough lands for accumulated knowledge? Serious question. Risk Factor, I think, is actually a really bad card. For what it's worth. Rebel Master, eh? Okay. Oh, block Spirit Guide. I'm pretty sure Honorog did know. He's just trolling you. Anurag, you definitely knew. You can't trick us. So, for what's worth, I played this matchup recently in Modern. Thing in the Ice is really just better than their entire deck for the most part, which is great and hilarious. You really didn't? I don't believe you. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times, shame on me. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's fine. Cypher's in his secret tech box. That sounds like something Anurag might do, actually. Alright, that goes back to your hand. No, there was that British guy who had it in his sideboard, right? Alright, start off with this. Come on, draw me spells. Blue, red. That's not a good sign. Really not a good sign. Okay, thank God. So if I try to kill any of these creatures, they just return to opponent's hand. So I'm actually supposed to kill Chrome Mox, I think. Or I could just flashback looting, actually. I didn't realize that. No, I should just flashback looting. I didn't realize that I had that option. The question is, do I leave Phoenix back on defense? Yes, I corrected myself, Snapcaster 96, almost immediately. Flashback, Faithless Looting, makeup card disadvantage, hope I draw 2 Phoenixes, who loves my song? Destroying their land is not good, I think. Yes, my options are 1 turn clock or not. No, the question was, did I Abrade or flashback looting? It's kind of good, actually, I think. So they can play Rabble Master and War Boss. I take 2. And then they have, then I Abrade. Yeah, this is good. I'm going to play my land as well. I just think the mana sources are actually pretty valuable. So next turn I'm going to Abrade one of their creatures. Okay. This seems really peculiar and not very good. Okay, opponent. Yeah, they die now. Which is pretty nice. Opponent. Shame if something were to happen to your Ensnaring Bridge. Alright, we're 3-1 with this version of Arclight Phoenix. We went 4-1 with the Buried Alive version earlier. So, all I can say is Arclight Phoenix is treating me well nowadays. That's the logical conclusion. 3-2 locked. That is true, Stu. 3-2 is locked. Can we intuition with Phoenixes and Creeping Chills? Hypothetically, you could. I'm not doing so at the moment. This is madness on board. All right. All right. All right. All right. Another match. This is probably my last match for the night. Let's see if we win it. I think I'm just going to wait on the cantrips again. Probably going to fetch a mountain with this one and then decide what to do with that. Uh-oh. Another Moon Stompy? Why? I guess Thing the Ice is really good in the matchup, so that's fine. But I'm not thrilled about this. That's right. Okay, that's fine. That part is fine. That's also pretty good. Manamorphose is shockingly good versus Blood Moon. That's all I'm going to say. Shockingly good is how I would put it. It's probably going to be good enough for them to win with. So I'm going to just Daze and remove a counter from my Thing the Ice. No! Alright. Whatever. You got me. I knew that was a possibility, but whatever. Couldn't play around it. We'll block. Alright. Best split card. Let's see. I think I just ponder this turn. Next turn I'll decide if I want to. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Next turn I can Morphose, Ponder, Careful Study. No, I'm dead! Yeah, I probably should have just flipped. That was a punt. I agree that's a punt. T. Definitely punted that one. Yes. You can take out these gut shots. Why did I set out the word deep analysis? Ah, Careful Study came out. Should have just, yeah, I don't know why I didn't flip. I thought I could just wait a turn, but apparently that was a mistake. So if I looting into a land, this hand's pretty good. I did. Hates Control, we played that earlier. Because I think 3 mana is too much to pay for that effect in Legacy. I don't even like Risk Factor in Modern. So the problem is made even worse in Legacy, for what it's worth. Time to discard these two, I think. That's just my opinion, though. I think it's passable in Blue-Red Delver, but I don't think it's all that great besides that. Spirit Guide again. Alright, nice. And Spirit Guide. Alright, something good off the top, please. It's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna play it, because now if I get Blood Mooned in response, I can get the island, which is pretty good for me. Then I'll let this one resolve. Would rather use Force to protect my thing in the ice, I think. They just play a creature, I think I'm just going to bolt it on my turn, most likely. Depends on the creature, obviously. That one I'm not even going to bolt. Like, it's not even worth it, I think. I'm going to just flashback the looting from the yard. Alright. Come on, something good. That's actually pretty good. I think I just discard Bolt and Looting and just sit here for a while. Now I kind of wish I had that intuition back, but I didn't foresee the game going like this when I didn't have any lands. Maybe I'm supposed to keep the Looting and just discard the Echoing Truth. That's actually probably better. I'm just going to keep both forces because Daze worse than Bolt. Why? I don't even care about this creature. Daze protects me from a 4-mana Planeswalker. And it's another blue card for these forces. So I think Daze is better than Bolt. Yeah, like, now I can just let this go and at some point just return all of the creatures to hand, which is kind of nice. So now I'm contemplating... I just do this. If I find 2 cantrips, it'll be really good, actually. I can still afford to play this game slowly, right? Kind of feel like I can. They have 1 card in hand. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to Looting and Daze my Looting. So the reason this is good is that I have 13 damage and I have 2 forces in my hand. So it's probably good enough to win with, if I had to guess. That one's too good. That's a nice blood moon you got over there, buddy. Buddy. Alright. I don't think anything changes. I think my deck is optimally configured for this matchup currently. Pop over Intuition versus the deck that has mostly mountains. I'd rather have the Intuition. It pitches to Force too. And also if you get into a late game scenario, it's actually good. I'm going to keep. Any hand with Force is and a cantrip and an island is basically a key from this matchup, in my opinion. I'm actually going to pitch Brainstorm, I think. Yeah, that is way too good. That's a pretty good draw, actually. Those cards suck. I'm going to just shuffle. Maybe they have no more red sources, which would be kind of funny in a hilarious sort of way. I'm going to ponder. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah. I actually want all of those cards, I think. I'm pretty close to casting the Reveler, I think. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can cast it next turn, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make red, red. Make red, red. Might as well make red, red. I get to look closer for a Phoenix, essentially, by doing this. Nice. Actually, do I just keep the... No, the Daze doesn't do anything. Play the land, so it doesn't matter what I do. Wow, that was really good too. Abrade, I value Abrade pretty highly in the matchup, obviously. I don't know, maybe you're right. I generally have not sided in... Is this Scoutland Berserker? I generally not sided in that versus them before, but I don't know. Maybe you are actually correct. I'm going to just try to deal a bunch of damage with the Reveler now. Alright, so I think I just leave those, play the Looting, and discard the Phoenix. I think I have lethal, actually. Nine, 12. I think I can do better than that, probably. Have we played Brainstorm? Looting, Ponder? Right. I guess I'll have to be satisfied with 12 with two 2-drop removal spells in my hand. Sure. I can not rebuy them next turn, but that's okay. It's kind of weird to have K Return and War Boss in the same deck, I think, in my opinion. Okay, so I can go Abrade that, Truth, hold priority, Daze my Truth. Nice. And they only have one card in hand, so they can't actually have anything. Well, I like dazing my own spells when it kills my opponent. I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of it normally, but it's an easy way to get 3 spells for your Phoenixes. Woo! Another 4-1. I was 8-2 with all sorts of Phoenixes tonight. I really think this version is probably worse than the other one, though. It just did not feel that great. Spanky, I opened a chest for you earlier. You didn't pay attention to it, did you? I'm pretty sure I did. Went from 158 to 157. I thought that chest was open for you. Correct me if I'm wrong, I guess. I really thought I did. Can someone confirm or not confirm? Let's see. How can I check? I did. I do. That is a good point. How can I check what card I opened for you? All right, I'll still open a chest. I think I already opened one for you, Scotty, but whatever. Protection Tower. I don't think this is worth anything. Throne of Empires. It's definitely not worth anything. Darkblade Agent. Probably not worth anything. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night now. Let's see who else is streaming. Well, Caleb is streaming. And Brad Carpenter is streaming. But I think I'll send you all to Caleb. I'm pretty sure I did open a chest for you, Spanky, but that's okay. Anyways, have a good night, y'all. Appreciate everyone hanging out.